Hello. Who's ready for some more Dawntrail MS? Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. I presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come, and join us in the Garden of the Stars, this village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What does it look like it's about to be an eating contest?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no, why do I have the feeling that we're gonna end up getting paired with Balul Jaja?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
No.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh, good. We're not with the
Red.
Jaja.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper
Grill.
meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I love how he, like, sees the point and then, like, completely misses it.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
If we get through this feat without so much as like a Gordon Ramsay reference, I might be a little disappointed.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
How fortunate this unique stipulation frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to play us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people and with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? Plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our teams possess a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh, Wooklamat is absolutely adorable. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja. 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackey. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 people more we can mobilize. Tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Bruck Deville. One thing that this story has done, it has given me very difficult to pronounce words. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of all people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues the village has to offer. Alright, time to find out how to make rough grip. We have to cut our losses and head to them. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystone. Besides, taken from the house cat before, how difficult is it to second best? What are you looking at, salt picker? Mind your own business. I cannot wait for the eventual showdown. That our team versus the cool Jaja and his lackey. An unusual colored banana peel is neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my jewel. I mean, Shatika banana peel. I can barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Rainbow bananas. Let's go. Recipe for Bill? I wish I could tell you, friend. Delicious, a dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden to divulge anything. Orders from Unmu Ruck himself. But mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brick to be had at market. Oh. I love how every time we guess about how, well, not I guess every time, but since the try the feat with the Pillow, we've been spot on about it's like, oh, we can't get the exact answer. We have to use our heads and find out the information for ourselves. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Sorry, I'm back. What did this cover about Bill? True to your prediction, the deliberate for educating us for directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might staple dish. Observation of their techniques was used enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices, we have to describe the ones that you recommend. While neither confirming nor denying any relation to the bill. The one in particular she attributed to all comments for all dishes was achiote. Bill is a dish as exists as altitude claims. If confirmed or first treated. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook carrying bundles wrapped casual or banana in search of local bills. The pellet. It seems to use the submarine oven comfortably. Myself the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, don't we? Don't you? A sizzling slab of meat. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail, unlike the ingredients in Dawntrail. We have to keep saying stuff until we say the right thing. Without a doubt. As with expected a dish called shrimp feel like. So to summarize, this dish is one of the flavored combination of spices that include extra fish and steamed underground and cool or banana leaf. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to cure our disease. As the stable cuisine is ingredients close to hand, why Ingrid and I set out to return to the forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wildly growth, you should have everything you need in regards to meat and spices. Yeah, so a massive cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Will someone get other ingredients other than things ready to kitchen? I can help prepare the kitchen. For me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. I too am glad to volunteer my name. When the rest of us will gather ingredients, I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibra if they will perform the requisite palisade. As for the Nidul lead, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Nidul in these parts. They only grow in the Ika heartland, of course, far below. Much of this excursion may be time. Perhaps we gotta try harder first. Need encourage the participation of local operations. Which team had me? You would have come with me on my own. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those jewelry. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, that top is actually kind of pretty. And get pants. Let us see if there are any jewels to be had in town. Perhaps the cook for Anjing might be persuaded to compare us. As I zoom in, and it lets me look at. Oh, hello again. You need something? The jewel leaf purposes other than naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. I'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Full Magic Grove is the source of the finest Nidul leaves you'll find. Wild variants sometimes seen in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Heartland will go. allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Index River, but has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means we can't get our individual leave. We can, can't we? If there were no other way of preparing them, then you could have suspended this feat, or else multiplication. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake a feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the brick bill to be a delicious and daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leads here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our... These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Leola. So perhaps there is something about the Brick Field that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe for ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? History, that sort of thing. Is Yaktel history you're interested in? Start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? Forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabrik. Huh? What does Team Jabrik have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a may seem, I can think of no other way to approach it. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Oslo. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilion Oslo. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Go. Are they all been really? Wow. Okay. That started playing. And like honestly, this music for the zone kind of gives me like Rakika Greatwood vibes a little. I mean, it's no Locky, but it's telling me that, right? So that makes me glad that I'm not the only one that clearly thought that. Also, I feel like you'll be able to answer this, because I know you'll have it set up, but, are there drops for Paragon? Or, are you getting progress? Excellent. I do the progression. Glad. Would have more than enough time to watch in order to get all the rewards. Oh no. Oh no. Village of Leon Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. They're on our heels. I'm gonna break Fool Jaja's heels. This is like another zone that's broken up into two separate sections. Of the Aether Current? Good. No. That doesn't surprise me. This section that we're in up here seems like very small. Like the majority of it seems to basically be like the second between the other half of the zone. Yeah, like I think that was it. Like I thought the 3, I think that was Aether Current. So I'm guessing the rest are all down south. So this is the village of Ilionoso, or what's left of it. It was a place of life and light. Light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh my goodness! Who could this fellow be? Only the best male Hrothgar we've met in the expansion so far. Fuck you! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Big Rock when I heard Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be a servant, so I followed you here. Wakivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Greek. A pleasure. You are a member of Third Promise Expression? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh my goodness, here it comes! Oh, yeah, he really is the best recurring NPC. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolo? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such respect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. All right then, I shan't dwell on it. and, and right on cue. At least he's consistent. Understand you wish to learn about Brick Bill. While I'm forbidden by Rack to divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Dawntrail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Thrall and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil. Where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. That's why that didn't sound right. I missed the word. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Thrall, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Thrall force held the upper hand against the invaders, roughed them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Less sibling. You must understand, the Mamulja were once the people as kept war within themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Unawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged their brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and encourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one would have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans did not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, the two-headed Mamulja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first Avatar, ruler of all three clans. Yeah. I will be right back. I just need to run into the boss, and then we'll continue the cuts. I'm back. Let's see on. Such qualities resist this. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership. Dispose anyone to leadership. Character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became forced to disappear, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. God damn, what the hell? Giant blue squirrel on the street.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Also, I like that so far it seems like the electors are basically just people who travel with blue travel.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I like how the more and more we get into the story, the more and more it becomes apparent that, like, Wookmat just is the perfect, like, victor for the contest. Because she embodies, like, she's basically, like, the second coming of Galul Shasha. Not in terms of his strength or his smarts, but in terms of the fact that, like, she's just very much clearly a goofball and is going to use that to, like, win whatever comes.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. Traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad culture. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, we get a question mark? I wonder what that could be. Wakavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Ruck Bill. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary tool leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? The monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. This is He demands a journey through history. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Samati Magi, could you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nidule leaves. Hanmu Ruck's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Yeah, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakebu. We wouldn't have found these thieves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement to Walter Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Hitana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikrak. Let's see if there's one that I can get. Probably not, but worth an attempt. Oh, they legitimately just put a wall there. Okay, cool. I was like, I can jump over that. That doesn't look that bad. No, there's just actually a wall. Oh my goodness, so many people. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Nintul leave. Wakavu came along and helped us find them. Wakavu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. An extremely important history lesson. Galula Jaja brought an end to Galula Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare, surprises little. To achieve said peace cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solution. Oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Briange and I made another tour of the village, borrowed the cooking utensils, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found a crook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote, trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention that yield achiote. I'm told our resident Australian finds the appropriate measurement for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary art. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself, and leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. One might say I have cooked. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. Alright. It's time for Master Chef Thrall.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn, Wuklamat. Tell them how you really feel. To be fair, that was deserved.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Thing is tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Hey, Taryn, welcome on in. Did you just join in? Been here for a bit.
But you went a step further.
Okay, so you missed the
You
Master Chef
sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role
Nice.
in ending it.
I'm hoping to get done with this zone by the time I stop streaming today at the very least.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I'm guessing that it's probably shortly after this. Like, it probably has to do with getting to the second half of the zone, or it's towards the end of the zone. Because, like, it's 95, so I must be getting closer. Nah, I'll find out shortly.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I have put together the pieces that the electors seem to be the companions that traveled with Lul Jaja, though.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Yeah, the only one that I imagine probably isn't is probably the one for the Mumulja. Just because... yeah? They haven't shown a Mumulja in the party aside from him in any of the flashbacks. So.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Did we finally get to kick his ass?
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Why do I feel like the first promise and
This is delicious!
a cool Jaja are gonna become like an unlikely team up and we're gonna have to kick both their asses?
The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I think everyone would prefer if cool Jaja choked on the harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Can that just be like a sub-quest that happens after the story is over? Wilklamat just requests us to go and level our culinarian.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Warrior Light just retires and becomes Wilklamat's personal chef. That's it. Final Fantasy's done. No more. This was the last expansion. Have fun.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Oh no, don't tell
Only
Sir.
1 feet left.
It's the yellow one. The one he didn't want.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The Forbidden Jolly Rancher's tablet.
The
Yeah,
sixth
we gotta-
keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Gotta prevent the cool Jaja from acquiring them all, so that otherwise he'll just snap out half of life in the universe.
I forgot something important. Was there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, she's adorable. I love her. Wolflamat is best girl. Must protect at all costs. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Sharuk bill again. Here, Magic. Trial made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Ah, that's what the question mark was. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feed of her fast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's a housing dish item? Yes, let's go. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Janbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Pika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, Work to clear the path is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounding. Karenville obliged me with this work. Very well, I have no other engagement. Then I will come with you, only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's reported visit to Dawntrail. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Magic? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Dawntrail some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I'm going to step away again for a moment. I will be right back. And working away. Alright. We're back. I did not mean to discount. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. Not often we get visitors from across the belt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing in mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmu Rak. He was already Rak then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Were we about to find out that Trial's been to Raw before? Trial pre-Dawntrail. I've never been to Tyrol before. Trial after Dawntrail. Oh, never mind. That was a lie. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Rocks roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who's this man? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is my family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Rock. Ask Gala. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust we're satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Something's sus about Trial's grandpa, because he clearly has some story connection. And nobody wants to fucking talk about it. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew the Urkpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yoktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their vision. Thank you, that answers much more. I understand what it means to belong to one's family, but believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own, Maddie. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Oh no, he's gonna. This is Sparta us into the cenote. Never mind, I didn't realize this is what the cenote looks like. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Trials plea has softened my resolve. As leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that your promise to surround yourself with such compassionate and trustworthy men. Could you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wakamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the thrall, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first. Oh, I cannot read this today, apparently. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident, she said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jessica heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, Mulka and Jabral had learned to live. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let this happen, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. He gave her into the care of the one person I knew to protect her. Dawn's servant, Lulu Shasha. Wait, hold up, what? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wakamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence in one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was at the feet of Momok, then rancor towards Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Okay, I wasn't misunderstanding that. Like, the fact that she said she didn't know her parents led me to believe that somehow they were going to come up when we came to, like, visit the Hrothgar. But, like, I was not expecting this much, like, a twist. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My dude, you didn't even need to ask. Would defend Wakamat with life. Will burn cities for Wakamat. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but as your father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I don't like that. Are they relegated to just like give you the full set from like MS2? Calling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Something tells me that the 95 dungeon is coming real fast. Ah, a scenario. Oh boy! Upon speaking with Wooklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes. Let's go! You know shit's about to go down whenever Final Fantasy gives you that warning. You're back. What did Hanmu Ruck want? I love it. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to stay. More importantly, the back verse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rock. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking I'm preparing for it has worn me out. I don't like that. What the heck is watching trials of shadows? A nap does sound tempting. And now it's watching what's that? A moment, I promise. You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse. Know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your consultant friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Aw, let me kick his butt. Let me kick cool Jaja's butt. Let me do it.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, look. It's time to kick cool Jaja's ass.
joke! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Your silence says it all. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm silent like 90% of the time. So...
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh, he's pissed off where you're playing.
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Also pissed off with the match. You're double fucked.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, housecat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I want to kick his ass.
Well,
Like,
what are you waiting for, you
kick his ass
blessed
and whoop him out?
bastards? It's 2 against
Scenario.
1.
I am
Don't tell me you're
all for it.
scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, I don't... All of these are such good options. I don't know which one I want to say. I think I'm gonna go with the bottom one. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Oh, this is going where I think it's going. You're about to find out damn well who the fuck I am.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Let's go. Let's go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakulchaja! We're settling this here and now!
I wanted to kick his ass a little too hard. All right. Okay, let's skip back to the first one heal. Okay. Okay, let's skip back to the scenario. Ah, so it does.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
I see. I understand this now.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakulchaja! We're settling this here and now!
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much! About my nation, my people, and myself!
Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, gee, I wonder which one's the one that I need to be scared of.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten!
Okay, so when it says that I can rip my ball, it gives me
Know your place!
oh. God damn it. Oh, I was too far. Okay, the scenario. Not hard. I'm just. Yep. Understand. Let's get back there. Yes. Yeah. I've read the tooltips. Which is why that like I've been pushing it almost on cooldown because like it heals and it also gets increased healing potency.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten!
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Let's go. Eat his butt. Get his ass.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! What? Can't keep up? Why won't you die?
Oh, let's go!
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
It was way too long of a wait for that to happen. That was a long time coming. Oh my goodness. Oh. that was
I reclaim
so good.
what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You like kick your ass with the power of friendship.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Oh.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Honestly, us, the player character, getting to kick his ass would have been satisfying, but that was so much more satisfying.
No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that, like, his henchmen are, like, oddly not bad people.
We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Final names. Why must it flee?
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
was, like, all things considered, a short quest. You mean, no, aside from the fact that, like, I failed the scenario twice. You know what they say, third time's the charm. Seems for the last return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy. But cool Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Third time's the charm, third promise, coincidence? I think not. Exactly, you know. Had to do, like, take three attempts at it.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Honestly, so far, best character development arc, Wukulmat. Second best character development arc, Kona. The other two, doesn't even matter.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well, then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yourself. Just don't be yourself. Anyway, sorry, at some point. It is 100% just giving us full. Here, nice, cool, love it. Also, Karen, if you're still here, I think I know when the next dungeon is based off where the story's going so far. So what's the state of the Kinuvek for birth? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Enemy Rock said he would notify us as soon as work is done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim that Woman's Keystone. Next week will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is cool Jaja we're talking about. Oh, you know, I just used the power of friendship and kicked his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Cool Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Yeah, exactly. We've demonstrated that in all the story leading up to Dawntrail. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The tie-in back reverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamu. Come to think of it, isn't it Cool Jaja's home? You can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kedamram first met the Dawn Serpent, surely some stability awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Serpent received Kedamram and removed, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Thrall and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamu. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamu are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Ruck to build inside. Thank you for everything, Anuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Jobrik Cinderfield, due south of how you've grown indeed. Remember how he insisted this horse was green? No, I don't actually remember that. I'm now just realizing that I clearly jumped down way too soon. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Not me having just yeeted myself off the top ledge. And then again. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently the cool Jar Jar cleared the way with one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Ultramat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what stupid pride that can develop Now I make everything game. Wow. That is very blue and also very beautiful. Before we continue and see what Aaronville has to say, though, I will be right back again. Need to run and utilize water. see what Airbill has to say. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my bearing stone and hold it close to a glowing rock. As you hold the bearing stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Bearing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous nature damage causes surrounding flora to glow and use physics. So these glowing boulders keep plummeting down from the heavens. They're all merciful. There you are. Blue. All blue. Far cry from the upper forest. The place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Maroon can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. So cute. Welcome at 100%. Yes, girl. That is over there. Before we turn this in, we'll grab the aetherite. This is also my first time visiting Momo. I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hanmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through care. Karenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Trial, but at least Maggie will accompany Pokemon. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, and may our respective searches mind if I do this? Yeah, 100% first. Grab one. Why not? That is fine. Wow, they really do not like they can talk to people. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I'm gonna talk. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I just wanted to sell stuff. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Soralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Damn.
Be gone from my sight.
Yeah, honestly. But, I mean, I'm sure, like, that doesn't mean anything. Feels like he's not gonna let that stop him.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
This pattern sounds familiar.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Wow.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Can I kick his ass now?
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Like, as much as I didn't like Cool Jaja, fuck this guy.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
We have an ally in the city. Wow. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt could judge claimants equally. This Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man as elector? Bring over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any sensibility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Westhouse Group, right? I'm gonna take the short route. Okay, maybe it wasn't this short as I thought it was gonna end up being. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. We're really not that far from each other, but okay. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Momo? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remained in the city are devoted to the traditional way. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as people Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senseless. There are others like me, who dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Kul Jaja. You, Jabral, inferior by presumption, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Kul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he distrusted his own ability. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Ola Jaja of the Silver Scales to the west traveled across the gulf in search of conquest, only to be overcome. the guy that we beat in one of the dungeons? The ARR dungeons, I think it was? Wanderer's Palace, I think? It might have been the Heavensward version. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition of infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's possession. However, as both his daughter and claims to his legacy, her triumph to prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, he may give us the strength to pronounce blessings forever. I can understand wanting to take Zealotry, but isn't Forsaken Two-Headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price you pay is worth an empty tree. Far to the west. Follow me. Don't like that. Judging by their attachment, that team must benefit from the spirit. Anyway, we should press on. Elijah thanks this person, whatever it is. Yes, it's the left. Hunting camp, like or not. I'd love to talk to the Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. So many left. I would reveal as Mr. I should take full responsibility. Come, think for yourself and choose what's left.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I was gonna say I want it as a mount, but it already is a mount.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Plot twist.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Damn, they
But
really
I did
like
fail.
180 the story and were like,
Squandered
you're
their
rude to hate
sacrifice.
this guy, but like, yeah, we're gonna make you feel bad for him. Sympathize with the pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Really is, like... honestly, like, he's like the
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Like, typically, like, when people talk about, like, getting bullied, like, in school and all that, like, typically, like, the reason why they end up doing it is because they have, like, a troubled upbringing. There's trouble like in that. And, like, it's very clear that, like, that's what they base the cool Shasha off. Like, he is just, like, a troubled... He comes from, like, a really fucked up upbringing.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Honestly, I'm a little glad that he ended up turning out to be, like, not a, like, an actual, like, bad guy. Hey, Matt, before you rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Cool Jaja with every fiber of me. Tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Raul withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Cool Jaja's motives don't involve crime. He must answer something, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I'm feel readier for the challenge just ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh yeah, 40-second recast on Swiftcast now. Yep. Also, my spell's a bit harder. Jaja's scale. Fool Jaja's scale represents faith in him. We won't fail him or his people. Having a moment to lose. According to Noel Fox Barrel's an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Saralja discover our intent. Fortunately, Fool Jaja thought to give us additional skills so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as we can. Maggie, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to blind us in here. Did I not tell you to move along? You can't be seen talking to the light of you. Blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? Fool Jaja sent you to follow the assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I should go to Moxu Corral at lunch. That scale. The blessed trust you, and so will I. So, what is it that you require? Fool Jaja bids us come to Mox Corral Zoo. Strange place for an assembly, but very well, I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I started heading off. Have you managed to gather some good folk? Wonderful. They seem that the Fool Jaja will be pleased. The fellow here will be coming to Moxu Corral Zoo as well. Apparently, there's a natural nursery to the west called Old Chicken Grove. Would you go and talk to you there as well? I'll meet you in Moxu Corral afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Find people. Up on another date. Fire more mountains instead. Well, I'm sorry to hear you got stood up, but you know, Mounts will never stand you up. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of the gathering. I shall away to Moktural Luge at once. Where's the diplomat? Sorry to keep you waiting. Invited the second promise as well. Hi. Samati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Complete defeat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wukumat, third promise to Liolol. Promise? I thought you served Kul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her rescue. Why honor these outsiders so? because Wokelmat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that this isn't a voice cut. Cool Jaja shared with me the truth about Blessed Sibling, what the price you paid to conceive him. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of the people, of their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain. Together, we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Keep an eye out for a real job. You wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Everyone's concerns, we're better equipped to help them. Make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mumik's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Hey, level 95. That means I'm close to the dungeon. Let's go. Alright, Maddie. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Indigo and Boonwalk clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to these people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us time. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this cursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mumulsha to abide in plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. The land was once rich with ore. The Yokboy did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. I miss that. I see. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, we don't have good prospects of trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it look canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, and our crops cripple and die as though first. The only ones that grow well is Jewel, Petite Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Of course, where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed sibling. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile first. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That either they makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please, bear with us. We'll be right back. Got eerily quiet. Music just got cut out. Oh my goodness, it's not starting again. Yay, got some done. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. Meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident during its period of time. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive with the force. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned individual trees. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions to offer. I carry with me a few devices up the agents discover, but perhaps the field trials will lend direction as well. I'd like to join. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting. See what you're getting at. We can prove to them cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes to gather about 5. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect the pieces once captured. Ah, there. That one would here that left. Find out. Ah, it appears that I was correct. Hidden behind this rock here. Find your fragment. And I will combine the gathered samples to conduct analysis portion. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Tell my sister to wait our arrival at Makhufaral soon. So go and meet with her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I wonder if it's on the other side of that smoke. Oh, wait. It might. It also might be that one. Then I have to backtrack for it. I guess we'll find out. There it is. So it's the exact same as the other zones, where half of them were up top and half of them were down below. And I missed 2 of them up top. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlie and devices, but if they can be of help to Mammoth, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest to get magic. I can feel it. Mr. Zeralja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring up an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Cool Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back to report soon. Alright. I'm gonna run to walk a little bit, and then we will wait for people to go up. Okay, we're back. Let us await the destination. And find out what they discovered from the meteor fragment. of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hope placed in lost siblings and why they are important. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards the world. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes the forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. It may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again. But we've discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly improves the development of plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like Natural and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlia, there is a fearless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you two starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via the referral. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates will be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from the Rav, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase market. With great crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to stop fighting? Can't change the past. Try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength. Letting go of that idea I can't repeat. Girl proved that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, man? Uh-oh. What curse shit am I gonna have the option to say? Oh man. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the star. Saving the stars beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to keep my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your word. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Varolja the good news about the forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food still grows here. Passion for life and death. Continue to lift me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, local map. Matt's gone ahead to announce the readiness. I never imagined the samples so previously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades for Ralstra made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. To fetch Ralstra. She should be here soon. On proceeding, several cutscenes. Oh shit! It's about to get lit.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh shit!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Only now just realizing this. We've known all along.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
You know what I just realized? Primal, technically.
Everyone ready?
Aaronville just running off.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Oh shit, we're fighting something? I'm out of here.
Bear witness to our resolve! And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanta's scales! Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Not alone.
know not who you are. I applaud you to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
He's not finished yet. Oh,
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
get it! Somewhat primal with the power of friendship.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
And just doesn't know when to give up.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Wait, what? Who dis? I'm sorry. What?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Well, that was a bit of a twist.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for?
calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
As much as I want to say that second option, I'm gonna go with the first one. We're not minions. We're Wooklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Did it!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wooklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Oh, I'm so glad with how this has turned out so far. I am still fully expecting Seralja to show up at some point and pull some fuckery, because it's like the one loose end that has not been accounted for yet. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. For everyone, we're just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power can overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the gulf, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help a move grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Kul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. To truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamu. The community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolol. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of this. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna test something. Okay, I think that may have fixed my model, but let us find out. Hey, I can finally sell my junk to the people here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm taking that back. Yeah, let's... This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue eyes and bows, as people here call it, on account of the dazzling sprinklers. Oh, clear out stories space. Ignore. Nothing there. Really go back to some point. I thought it was gonna be nice and not really not really full of quests there, but turns out nope, it is in fact very, very full of quests. Why did you choose to settle down in Mammoth? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. So, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here on Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zeralja of his duty as elector, should he have caught him. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see those sepulchre atop Orkor Zormor? Right, Petram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Belagramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond. surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Matt. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, uncovering a legend should be a child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. When Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. I think Golof's visit had something to do with the Golden City. Precisely. Moreover, only Yakboy who lived in Dawntrail ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known for supervision. If Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, Yakboy are no stranger to the arcane, which means dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Dawntrail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparation. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at Daybreak. Aha! I called it! The name he called out on the thing. That's his mentor. You're Katsui's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best effort. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping up, Booklemat's not the only one they've grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Turns out the Golden City was the friends we made along the way. Was I ever that young? Ram knows my mentor. We chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the 8th grade, so I'll see you there. I'm gonna go grab the Aether current and then go to the Aether. Either, right? Because, star. Might as well. And the fact that it's literally telling you that it's like right there. Oh, I think the change I made to track because I'm noticing that it's hard to find. So that's good. I gotta go all the way up. Dang. I will find it. Or either. Wouldn't it be sad if it was on the other side? Without there. All right. Wait at the designated location for our ally. The story takes us next. Why do I feel like the Golden City is the next dungeon? Either that, or it's going to end up being a bridge for some reason. A bridge going across to the other side. The merchants were more than happy to bet my ears to tell me why. One would hardly believe that they were ever versatile. You won't believe how many now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. So, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Galalja and Galalja come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden speaking about the book of the Lord. My wife is beholden to no such restraint. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest that do not exist, save for one. recall the place I showed you where my son confessed to using the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Gate Cenote, the final resting place for children lost for relatives. Precious few have made it beyond the cenotaph door, and we have not explored the equal level. The Golden City is beyond doubt. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse. No longer will we rely on blessing, nor will we fulfill the sacrifices we take. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort. I'm sure Markul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if needed. Father also visited many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him in Asia. Ah, that's where Trial's grandpa has the tie-in. Truly? John's servant did not disclose the reason, but they sent him past our cenotaph into the old Yakboy quarry. The doubtless the very same ones excavated by your Lord Freeman. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll head out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Bok track descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, sir, promise. You will make magnificent contact. This is it, everyone. The Sky Deep Cenote. Maybe this is the next one. Our run. At all of the eight occurrences I can get by exploring the area. Damn, all these people sitting there. Ride the imposing. I was a little creepy at first. Also, I like that this is technically out of bounds of the map. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yeah, there we go. That's the next dungeon. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream there for now. I have some plans that I will off stream. But currently the plan is that after I get back from those plans, I think I'm going to do some more streaming. Do a little bit of DGen hour streaming. Or at least like a little bit, go a little bit later tonight. So if you enjoyed this stream, hopefully I will see you back later. If not, I will be back again tomorrow to do some more Dawntrail and go and break. Friend Beckett is currently being a freak. So let us go head on over there and wish her a happy birthday. And I will see you guys when I next stream. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Let's go wish Beckett a happy birthday.